Glory of the Imperium.
Evening, Battle Brothers. Man, it's been a while since we've hit up YouTube, eh? And did we just get a new Battle Brother as well, man? I saw it pop up on screen. So welcome to our man. Who was it? Was it Marcos? No, it wasn't. Was it? It was somebody else. I should get my stream elements up so I actually know what's going on, right? Who was it? Let me check. But anyway, how are the Battle Brothers today anyway, man? And can we have, as usual, I need a sound check if that's all right, lads. I've just made the critical error of accidentally opening up Streamlabs OBS, which is an absolute chugger. So the stream might go juddery in a second, but it will come back to life once I close this down. Okay, there we go. That's fine. That's good now. So stream labels. And I don't know if you can see me sweating, but Jesus Christ. For the UK, it is absolutely brutally hot. For the UK, I should add. Muirgasm, how's it going? Wait, why not on Twitch? Try something different today, man. We got to 300 subscribers, so mate, it is time for us to do something different, man. You know, I've got to show my loyal Battle Brothers on YouTube some support as well, not just Twitch. Marcus Castellanos, if that's how you say it, man. Thanks for the subscribe, brother. Much appreciate it.
A new
There we go.
battle brother has joined our midst.
So who do we have in the house at the moment, anyway? Mixing it up, innit? That is indeed what I'm doing. So who do we have in the house today? So we've got shout-outs to our man Marcos, Jacula, Nav, Murgasm, obviously. Alex did the spoiler. Welcome, brother. Chilling Wargamers. I don't think he's here. But yeah, anyway, guys, thanks for popping along. And is there anyone lurking out there in the chat? Anyone who hasn't said hello? You know, I could add onto the screen, right? You know, how many people are watching and stuff like that. But do I really need to? Right. So what are we doing today, man? We're doing a blast from the past. So I'm sure that any old school gamers will recognize what this or who this bad boy is, right? This is a complete 2nd edition Ork Dreadnought. Any lictors? Yeah, I was wondering if there's any lurkers, man. There must be a couple, right? But yeah, so story behind this is this guy, I bought him off eBay, complete. He is old, man, yeah, but I bought him off eBay complete, except for the top hatch, right? So here he is, right? This is how I bought him from eBay. Obviously, I've undercoated him and I've painted the pilot, but there was one bit missing, right? And obviously you can see this, right? I found this in the attic about 2 days after I bought the Dreadnought, and what this is the missing piece of my old 2nd edition Ork Dreadnought I must have had in like 1994 or 1996, complete with, you know, my friend's 12-year-old paint job and transfer on it. Ork Dreadnought just sounds weird. Well, look, man, I mean, I am proper 2nd edition, aren't I? So it was, to me, it's an Ork Dreadnought. But Killer Can, yeah, man, whatever. But yeah, so this piece I found in the attic, man. Unbelievably, this is the only surviving piece of my old Ork Dreadnought from when I was a kid, and here it is. Amazing, man. And that completes it. But I'm not going to have it like that. First thing I'm going to do is we're going to have him in there, look. So I've already painted this guy. I'm going to tidy him up a little bit, but you can see him there, right? So he's a little bit, I need to tidy him up just a little bit, but this is the pilot, man. Jacula sounds weird indeed, man. Right. So let's get started. Before we get started, man, like I said again, thanks for everyone who, you know, who has subscribed and has joined us, because it's been quite a journey from lockdown, you know, from 0 to 300 subs. It's been, you know, I'm not going to lie to you, lads, it's been quite difficult, you know. It's not easy. It's been a very, very steep learning curve, and I'm always learning and stuff about YouTube. Like, I don't think learning about YouTube and Twitch and things like that, I don't think it ever stops, you know. I think it's always changing, and but yeah, so what are we going to do for the colour scheme on this guy? I am going to be doing him proper 2nd edition mode. So when I say proper 2nd edition, he's going to be 2nd edition goth. So checkers, black, red, you know, old school goth look. And I'm not going to completely paint this lid, because I want to sort of keep this as a relic, you know. So I want to keep this as a bit of a relic, because it's got like an ancient paint job from when I was a kid, right? I want to keep that little transfer on there and things. So yeah, so he's not going to get, this isn't going to get painted. I'm going to touch it up, but I'm not going to paint it. So yeah, that's what we're doing, man. Bad moons are better. Nah. You know, like all the art and stuff, this Dreadnought, it's exactly the same as the cardboard Dreadnought, right? As in the artwork. So I want to do it as a goth, and my boys are goths. Guzzskull's a goth, right? So goths, mate. I mean, because really, it's going along with its contemporaries, look. Which are these guys, look. So these guys are the contemporaries. So it's getting painted along with those guys. So just before we start painting, I am just gonna post a link in the 2nd edition 40k Facebook group, and also try to rally a few other troops. See how many heads we can get in here. So yeah, sorry about this, lads. I mean, you know, doing things live is such, like, you know, it's so different than when I make the videos and stuff like that. It's very, very different to, you know, the live experience. So any questions for me, man? Do you know what I mean? Some of you who have just seen me as the epic narrator and have never seen me on Twitch, you know, anything you'd like to ask me, man? And where is this 2nd edition group? So I just want to find the 2nd edition group. And Navi, if you could do me a favour and post something in the Ork group, that'd be great as well, mate. I don't know if you probably already have. But... Going to Detroit. Right. So what should I write in this 2nd edition 40k group, do you reckon? Fans only Dreadnought painting.
Do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make...
Goth colours. Why not come and show some... Why not come and chat, paint, and What else? How else could I say that? Paint 2nd edition Ork Dreadnought live on YouTube now. Goth colours. Why not come and chat? Paint and share 2nd ed battle stories. That'll do. Now I'll get on and actually do what I should be doing, right? Bloke with a funny name paints orcs. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going for. Jesus, man, it's so hot. I'm saying so hot. It's so hot. In the UK, right? So what sort of lag have we got on the chat anyway? So I'm having to use the YouTube chat, unfortunately. So I don't know if it's as... what's the word? As quick as on Twitch. No lag thus far. Okay, cool. Well, there must be about 10-20 seconds lag at least, I reckon. You know, there must be. Yeah, I was wondering just if there's any sort of chat lag, like, you know, what the sort of lag between me and you is, you know. Right, water. Yeah, delay, lag, it's the same thing, isn't it? Oh, also, lads, the text to speak is working. So just like on Twitch, where you got like text to speak and stuff, but to get the text to speak to work, you have to make a donation. There's nothing else I can, you know, with YouTube, there's no other way I can do it. And YouTube, it has what's it called? Super Chat, but Super Chat is only for people who have got 1,000+ subscribers. Cameras look crisper than this than on Twitch, maybe. I don't know. What do the other guys think of that? Does it look crisper? I should probably paint the red first. But I think it's been a while since you've been in the channel though, really though, Dan, isn't it? Muirgasm. So potentially I reckon that it might just be because you haven't been on the channel for a little bit, mate. I'll be using this super oversized actual artist's brush. And really, where this guy's going to be black and red and maybe some silver, like I said, I mean, those of you guys who have seen me paint normally, like on Twitch and stuff, you know that when my models start out, they look like absolute dog shit because I don't spend ages being super neat with all of the base coats. The base coat, really, man, the way that I think of a base coat is just the same way as if like I was painting an actual picture, right? Now, anyone who's done art or anything at university or or college, I mean, I did art for 2 years in college. If you're actually painting like a real picture, you're not going to spend hours and hours on the base coat because you will just clean up the base coat later, So really, I'll paint my models like that because I know, especially with this red, like any black or anything like that, black will just go straight over red. Modern day sort of silver paint as well will go straight over. So I'm not going to spend ages doing that. And anyone who's new and hasn't seen me paint live before, you will be seeing this Dreadnought go from undercoat to finished within the stream. So it's not going to be a case of like you'll have to come back or anything like that to see how it goes. If you stick around, it will be finished by the end. It'll probably take me 2 or 3 hours, but it won't take. It's not going to take forever. Now I don't know if some of the eagle-eyed of you have noticed as well, but the undercoat on this is not very good at all. It's the undercoat when it came out, it was a new can. Perhaps I didn't shake it properly, or perhaps because it's a paint that I haven't used, a brand that I hadn't used before. When the undercoat came out, it's dried mid-air and it is actually a bit textured. So I don't know how well you can make it out on the camera, but it is unfortunately a little bit textured. Zoom in on it, right? So you can see, can you see where it's all like got textured and stuff there? Look. That's normally I would have stripped it and just redone it, but as it's orc and as it's like an orc dreadnought, my thinking is it's going to be dirty and stuff, right? So it is gonna be dirty and shit. So it's not really that much of a big deal. Like I think that if when I put some weathering and stuff on it, it's gonna make it look kind of a little bit more grimy. Well, that's the theory. I mean, it could turn out complete shit, but I don't think so. I think it will look alright. I think it's gonna be turning what was a minus into a plus. Well, that's my hope anyway. Filthy orcs, yeah, man. Is this music too loud for you guys? Or is it alright? Oh, I've just realised what you're saying, Navi. That's that's Lord of the Rings, isn't it? If anyone's wondering about the music, I'm thinking YouTube's gonna copyright strike me. That is not a problem, lads, because this is all free YouTube music that's fine to use for content creators. So yeah, that's not a problem. Mostly Zen. Greetings, Colossus man. How's it going? Got a couple of new heads are poking their heads in, right?
Hello there.
So how is everyone today? Hot where you guys are? Because like I said, in the UK, man, at the moment, well, where I am in the UK, in Portsmouth, it is absolutely roasting. I mean, where I live in China is hot, hotter than here, but you know, it's kind of trained me for how hot it is here at the moment. It's like unnaturally hot for the UK, I think, at the moment. And so, Colossus, you're one of the... you are a text-to-speak person, aren't you, Colossus? You like to abuse me with that. So, text-to-speak can be done here. With a shameless shill for a small donation. Goblin Grotto, how's it going, brother? Is it a brother? I'm assuming so. US northern folk can't deal with the heat. Yes, you, Colossus. I know you like to... Normally, well, unfortunately for you, there's no Baneblade sound effects that we can play on YouTube, but yeah, there's other stuff for you to do. Have we got anyone new to the channel who hasn't subscribed or hasn't seen me on Twitch before? Anyone who is new to the channel, man. The 40k stuff I like to cover is generally older editions. Also, I do narrations, of course, hence the name Epic Narrator. Still kind of transitioning, I suppose. Always learning and always thinking about new things to do for the channel and how to take it forward. So any suggestions are obviously more than welcome, but I'm normally at the moment I've been doing a lot of painting on Twitch. So for example, like this second edition Abaddon, I painted him on Twitch the other day, start to finish, about 4 or 5 hours. So anyone who is just a follower on YouTube, why not check me out on Twitch as well? Because this is really what I do on Twitch a lot. Almost every day at the moment. Yeah, see, that's something I've noticed is that I have, you know, I'm sorry for all the YouTube people, but yeah, I have noticed that I have neglected. I don't know if neglect's the right word, but yeah, I have my YouTube output has been less than it was previously. However, there is all of that Twitch content out there for you to check out. And now that I've kind of got Twitch under wraps and, you know, the whole live streaming thing, the good news on that is that I can use that for my YouTube channel. And I'm hoping now to get back to doing maybe a video or two a week on YouTube. But I'm going to be I might slow down my Twitch output now. Because Twitch is kind of like a short-term game, I find. You know, YouTube, my stuff's always going to be on YouTube for people to find me, whereas Twitch, once you've been on and, you know, once you've been online and then you're offline, then nobody can find you. And Goblin Grotto, is this the first time to the channel for you, sir? I haven't noticed you in the YouTube comments, and I haven't seen you on Twitch before, brother. Oh, that's silly. Well, look, man, Jacula. Write me some big titty Eldar fan fiction and I will narrate it for you. There we go. That's your challenge. Write me some and I'll bloody read it for you. I'll bloody read it for you, mate. See, even just like listening to these tunes reminds me of does really, like, you know, it's these are all my old like YouTube tunes, man, that I use for the videos. Thanks for the congratulations, man. And Goblin Grotto, let me have a look at your channel quick, mate. I'll throw you I'll throw you a sub. I might already be subbed to you, actually, thinking about it. Then we should have a little quick look, mate. So let's do a little search. Goblin Grotto, right? Ah, so is this you here, mate? Let's have a look.
Reviews and stuff like that. So I've been at this for a little bit. 2020, hopefully this will be the year where I'll be pushing out more content, so I've got a bit more.
Oh, mate, those are some nice models, man.
Me doing this, there'll be a bunch of other people.
That is
like
some
Robin,
nice
Dolby,
shit,
Binks,
brother. Have a
all
subscription.
them kind of people. We'll all be doing that.
How have I not?
Like, unboxings,
How have I not seen your
D&D,
stuff
Warhammer.
before, man? How have I not seen your stuff before, mate? I'll let you can see our little stats there. Oh, look, yeah, we're pretty even, man, aren't we? We're pretty even, look. Yeah, Jesus, look. Got like 12 subs on that one day, August the 5th, mate. Well done, brother. Let's put the music back on. How have I not seen? I don't know. Oh, you found me on the IDC group, man. Oh shit, man! I haven't actually I haven't posted anything up in the IDC group for a while. Gobbo, do you have Discord, mate? Because if you got Discord, what we like to do is like put like people's models up on the stream and stuff. And just Discord is the best way to sort of like keep in contact and stuff like that, man. And of course, any of the Battle Brothers out there right now who are in the chat, if you haven't subscribed to our man Gobbo, you know what to do, Battle Brothers. Hit him up. Immediately. Because he's a far more talented painter than me by the looks of it. And anyone who just gets paint on their models, man, deserves respect, mate. Right? When you go and play someone and they've got like just a grey blob army, right? You know, with not even like any attempt to paint them, man. It just does my nutting. Oh shit, I should have done that red actually. Mentally illustrated cartoons, how's it going, brother? Yeah, didn't realise I stream on here too. I stream on here, you know, I'm just kind of trying it out, to be honest. I originally did stream on YouTube, going back about 6 months now, maybe 7 months. No, sorry, maybe 4 or 5. Iron Bat, how's it going, mate? Good to see ya. So yeah, going back to our man Mentally Illustrated. Yeah, I mean, I stream on Twitch, so anyone who is new to the channel, check in the description. You can see my Twitch links. You can also see my Instagram links as well, and Discord. But yeah, my first ever streams were on YouTube, and they were kind of, I suppose they were like tests. They're pretty bad, you know, just like everyone's first couple of streams are pretty lame, aren't they? You couldn't really see anything, man, of what I was doing, or this is still not my perfect setup, but it's getting better, you know. But yeah, so yeah, today I got 300 subs, and it's been in my mind to do another YouTube thing. So what I'm thinking is I might start like just doing more regular YouTube streams and see how it goes. Because you don't want all your eggs in one basket, do you? And you know, if I want the channel to grow, just YouTube and stuff like that, it's not enough, mate. That's a tip to any of those YouTube people out there as well who want their channels to grow as well. Since doing Twitch, I've noticed that my channel grows more, and grows more in the way that more regular growth. Where I'm streaming, it's got more regular growth, not just like when I upload a video, you know. Make a Dark Angels lore video, yeah, maybe. And Iron Bat, mate, is this the first time to the channel? Or have you been here before, mate? I should give you guys a little hello there, shouldn't I, really?
Hello there.
And yeah, I mean, Goblin Grotto, man, no problems for the shout out, man. I mean, really, we want to get you up to 300 as well, right? So can we get 10 more subs for our man Goblin Grotto before the day's over? I think we can, right? There's 10 Battle Brothers out there who would be willing to help out, right? And the same for this man here, G Hyper Sapien, is another YouTuber. So any of the Battle Brothers there who want to help me out and help them out, go and sub to them, man. Especially on YouTube, because YouTube subs are free, you know, not like Twitch where it's like, oh, get a subscription or like some shit. I mean, just give them a sub, man. It doesn't hurt anyone, and it helps them a lot, helps us a lot, you know. But yeah, G the Hyper Sapien, man, how have you been, mate? I haven't seen you for a while. Well, I haven't seen you on Twitch for a while, I should say. But I suppose you're over in Australia, right? So the times when I'm streaming might not always be good for you. I'm doing, is that black? I think the black might be getting a little bit thin now. Oh, I just had like a flashback of my old Ork Dreadnought and how the back of it was painted. I said, like, painting's, like, you know, painting these old models, man, it does like bring me back, you know, it takes me back to like the 90s, you know, and like being a kid and stuff. I suppose that's part of the reason why I love these models, you know, there's no, you know, just shameless sort of nostalgia buzz, as opposed to like, you know, are they actually better models? I don't know, but I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? What matters is, you know, your feeling, right? It's art. And if you think these are the dog's bollocks, then they are the dog's bollocks, man. It doesn't matter about the new stuff out there. Ah, okay. Nice one, Ironbat. Well, thanks for coming along and joining us, man. And like I said, if you do enjoy this, if you haven't done already, just throw me a sub. Or if you do like this and you think, cool, man, I could watch this whenever. Hit me up on Twitch and give me a follow on there, man, because most nights now I'm on Twitch doing this, and it's almost all second edition and Rogue Trader that I paint on Twitch. I think I'm like the only one on there who really gives those old models like any love, especially at the moment. Everyone's everyone's just banging on about bloody Indomitus, isn't they? So, like, every other Twitch stream is like, oh, Indomitus, painting a Primaris. I'm like, mate, I'm sick of them already.
The glory of the Imperium.
Ah, nice one. Dime Beeg just joined the chapter on Twitch, I believe. Thanks for that, man. Thanks for the follow, mate. So I'll be interested to see if that comes up on YouTube. Did that come up on YouTube? Did you guys see that? Or just me? It did come up on YouTube. Nigel! It's going, brother. Well done, Nige. Well done. Well done for joining, Nige. Dime bag is you. Nice one, Goblin Grower. Well, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, so our man Nigel Clements is a friend of mine in real life. So we're talking about 40k, but me and Nigel actually went to war together. And when I say war, I mean worked on the telephone selling shit together, which was a like battle. And if you're thinking, oh god, you just lost all respect in me for being a telephone salesman, you know what, that's cool, man. That's what I used to be. Telephone salesman, man. Now I teach English as a foreign language. But currently stranded in the UK. So anyone who's not a Twitch follower, you might not probably don't know this. All of the Twitch followers are going, oh, here he goes, he's going to bang on about that same old shit again. Here he goes on about China. But yeah, I'm an English teacher. I live in China, but because of Corona, I am stuck here. I've got my own apartment, like my bird's over in China and shit. Well, I say bird, right? My missus is over in China. But I am currently stranded in the UK. Came here on holiday in January, all the shit kicked off. Borders are closed, so I've bloody lost my job, and now I'm stuck here. Like, unbelievable, man. What a load of shit, eh? What colour should I do the las cannon, gentlemen? I need to do the feet. It should be black as well, shouldn't they? Let's have a quick hands in the air. Who on here has a YouTube channel? So I can see like three or four people at least have got a YouTube channel. I know we've got Navani, G the Hyper Sapien, Goblin Grotto, Dark Initiative. How's it going, brother? Good to see you. So who else? Oh yeah, Colossus has got one. I forgot. Yeah, Nigel, man, my missus could go back to China because she is Chinese, but me, obviously, I can't because I'm not a Chinese national, so it's a mess. And Dark Initiative, man, first time to the channel, or have you been lurking before? And how come you quit YouTube, man? What put you off? And could I inspire you to restart it maybe? Because I mean, I enjoy it, but I completely understand, you know, why you would quit. Do you know what I mean? Because it's it can be quite thankless, man. It's a lot of hard work. You know, you've got to love it, man. Or you know, or it's just not going to work for me. Oh, you found me through Twitch. Okay, cool, man. What's your Twitch handle, man? And next time you're, next time you're lurking, man, just say hello in the chat. Your roommate took. Okay, that's really not the answer I was expecting to hear, and that's like the last answer. I was expecting, like, I didn't get many followers, or I found it was just taking too much time. That's what people normally say, but your roommate took the power cord was not going to be my first guess. You know what I should have done before the stream? I should have printed off the banner poll. I should have printed off the banner so that I could stick it on. Only 55 minutes ago. Yeah, you're welcome, slave. Also, slave, did you see that you've been challenged? Navani's challenged you on his most recent video, slave. He told me that he could take you in a fight. I was like, no, man, slave's gonna do you. But now Navi's challenged you. I don't know who to challenge myself. Rivets and Dakar, how's it going, mate? Rivets and Dakar, another orc boy. I really like what you've been doing with your channel, Rivets and Decker, man. I think you're gonna go far, mate. So again, if anyone hasn't signed up to our man Rivets and Decker's channel, if you haven't thrown him a subscribe, go and do it, mate. This guy does some crazy old conversions on there. Some badass shit, as the Americans would say. Yeah, nice one for popping in, Nige. And Nige, mate, when you coming back down to Pompey, mate? We're gonna have to wait until all of the shit's over, or? Because, like I said, unfortunately, I'm gonna be hanging around here for a while, aren't I? There's no way I can go back home. Mate, no problem for the shout out, man. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely no problem at all, man. I mean, the way that I think about it, man, is that you know, shout outs and things, it's better if we all just, like, you know, already 40k's a niche community, and people are going to watch what they want to watch anyway, so it's never like, you know, oh, you're stealing my viewers, because at the end of the day, especially with YouTube, right, you got videos that are up there, and they're always going to be up there, and then once they've finished watching Matey Boy's video, if they like your video, they're going to come and watch your video. So I don't get why, like, some people are, like, uppity about it, you know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense to me, man. That's it, man. You want shout outs, man. Shout outs galore, mate. No problem at all. Have we mainly got Northerners in here? Because that's something I have noticed. Seems like loads of people are Northerners, man. Obviously, I'm not a Northerner. You can tell by my my voice. There's no secret there, eh? Right. So the only thing that I'm going to do to this lid, like I said, which I found and which I painted when I was my friend painted this actually when he was about 12 years old, is I'm just going to tidy it up a little bit, because, like, for me this is a relic from my childhood, this lid, so I don't want to go over the paint job. Luckily it is just a lid, so I'm just going to tidy it up a little bit and keep it as is, and then reattach it to the new donor vehicle, I suppose. How do I even say that, man? Alkint will do.
Hello there.
Hello there, brother. How's it going? What's up, man? Not wrong, born and bred fella. Yeah, see, like, I can tell, like, even in chat, people are talking like Northerners, right? Hey up, my name's Garth. I'm painting some orcs down the pit. Yeah, sorry, unsubscribed from my channel immediately for that northern accent, because it was horrendous. Still haven't found the text to speech. I don't want to shamelessly shill myself, Colossus, but make a donation and it will, and write in. You make a donation there. Like I said, I don't want to shamelessly self-promote it, but seeing as you asked, make a donation there. It's like $1 or $2, and then it will say type, type your message, and then just like on when we muck about on Twitch, it'll come up just like that because it's using the same system as Twitch. But I don't like YouTube isn't as advanced in that sort of stuff. So where things I could do it for free and we could just have a laugh on Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube, it's the live streaming stuff is not quite there. There's not much I can do about it. But that's how you would do it, mate. What am I doing? Lads, what am I doing? Oh, there's still some black that I haven't done. So our man, like I said, sorry if I'm saying this wrong, man. Elkinkt, is that how you say it? Is this your first time to the channel, mate? Or have you been lurking? Have you caught my sort of narration stuff and things like that before? Or is this literally the first time? Double D's. We all like double D's, don't we? Silver. Astropus Moon, man, how's it going, mate? Ah, right. So you were Elkinkt. Was that yourself? Got like two names that I have difficulty in saying. And thanks for drifting over from Twitch, sir. And gentlemen, remember that if you are drifting between Twitch and YouTube and all that lot, like I said, I do have to shield myself at some point, right? If you could do me a favor and subscribe or follow both of them, then that would be a great help, It would be much appreciated, Battle Brothers. Yeah. So to all the Northerners, man, how is the weather up in the north? Like I said, I mean, I'm down in Portsmouth right now, and it was like 31, 32 degrees down here. How is the north faring? What's the temperature up there? Sort me out on payday. Don't worry about it, man. Don't need to sort me out on payday, man. And if you're talking about Twitch and stuff, man, that's it's free, mate. $27 in Brum. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know why. It's like, Jesus, 27, but like here it's been like 30 odd, man. $35. Yeah, man, that's crazy, man. I said where I normally live in Guangzhou, it's like 35, 36 at the moment. And way more humid than here. So that part of me does not want to be in the south of China right now. I think that all of my Twitch followers are probably missing being able to insult me or just play ridiculous Baneblade sounds at me. Am I right? Bet all the Twitch people are like, fucking YouTube doesn't even have Baneblade sounds. Now, to be honest, I do miss the Baneblade sounds a little bit. No adventuring. Like I said, the only thing I've got available to me is, like I said, is the donations that do have text to speak on them, or should do. So if you want to spam me or do what people normally do, then that's the only way. 36 isn't hot. What are you talking about? How is 36 not hot, man? Oh shit. That was not what I wanted to do. 100 degrees, but how much is that in centigrade, man? Because I don't understand. What's the Fahrenheit, right? Looting a Baneblade soon. Oh man, I painted a Baneblade on stream not that long ago. Got a little picture of it actually. So talking about looting Baneblades. So that's, if you look at that link there, that's a Baneblade that I painted the other day on stream. And it, like, I went like rivet crazy. Speaking of rivets, I'm going to be doing all of these on here, I think, as well. Not sure what to do with this las cannon. I might just silver it and then do like the, yeah, I'm gonna do that silver as well. $37 degrees is 100 Fahrenheit. Yeah, like I said, I really don't understand Fahrenheit, man. Is it only America that uses Fahrenheit? Because whenever I teach, students haven't, like, none of the students where I've been in Japan or anywhere None of the students understand Fahrenheit, and they ask me, and I'm like, look, I don't understand it either. So is it literally only the States that uses Fahrenheit? They don't have car washes in the Imperium. Why are we talking about that? And if anyone's wondering what paints I'm using, I am using old school coat d'arms. So these are like the paints that would have been used in 2nd edition. And they, to be honest, they're still my favourite paints. One thing I love about them is that I don't need a wet palette. I'll just use an old Haribo tub as my palette. But you know, there's no real contest in saying that like newer paints have like better pigment and stuff. But I do like coat d'arms, man. Right, once all this base coat's done, I'm going to be dunking this in a wash. Yeah, Slave Rivets and Dakka's got some cool stuff, man, but fair warning, it's Ork. So it is Xeno territory. Which might not be acceptable to the Bloodhounds, Slave. The Bloodhound is going to allow you to subscribe to a Xeno channel. And if people are wondering what I'm talking about, our man Slave the Space Marine there has his own Mark 6 Space Marine cosplay suit, which is done in the in his own chapter's heraldry. Is that the right way? You know, he's got his own homebrew chapter that his Space Marine suit is done in. I is a orc. There we go. in case there was ever any doubt. They've let orcs into the chapter house. That is highly unorthodox, Slave. And we're going to have to report you. Alright, so now the plan is that I'm going to do some highlights on the black, wash it, wash the black, and then hopefully the highlights will like shine through. I'm also going to wash the red. Which will bring down, because right now that red is like really bright, so I'm going to put a red wash on it and give it like a more deeper red, and then highlight that after the wash has gone on. That is the plan. And what's about Twitch? What brought me to YouTube, and what about Twitch? Ah, okay. Interesting. Well, I'm actually going to make a YouTube video about that. Because our man Navani has actually nominated me to do a video on why I'm a wargamer, or whatever the title is, I forget. So I'm going to be answering that in a separate video, like not live, but I will give you a partial answer now. YouTube, I have kind of like tried YouTube in various different ways over the past 10 years, I suppose. Never really kind of went hardcore on it, and didn't like learn that much and realize how much shit you need to do and how difficult it is to actually try and get something off the ground, right? So when I was in Japan, I had a YouTube channel of me like eating strange Japanese food with my friend. It's called Land of the Rising Chunder, if you want to go and have a look at it. I could even give you a link. So that was like my first ever YouTube foray, I suppose. That would have been like a sort of blog sort of thing, I suppose. Like I said, we would just eat, when I was living in Japan, we would just like find loads of weird Japanese food to eat and then make videos of you. If I was still living there and me and Chris continued to do that, I bet you making money on that right now. Alright, we lost connection there, didn't we, for a second? Honest answer with so I'm not sure how much you guys missed then, but am I back? I think I'm back. Why Twitch? The reason that the honest answer of why I went to Twitch is because I wanted more people to watch my YouTube channel, you know. Oh, okay, so you missed quite a bit of that then. So I got to when I said if me and Chris were still in Japan. Yeah, if I was still in Japan and making those sort of like food blog sort of things, I mean, I reckon me and Chris would have had a good channel there, because I just think we do. I just think we could have made something of that, but I don't live in Japan no more, so obviously that's not going to happen. He doesn't live in Japan either. I've also got my music channel. Back in action. Yeah, I know, man. I've got a music channel that I started when I was in Japan as well. The link to that is on my channel page, actually. It's like Unglovich. Because I make like techno music and stuff as well, like not on a computer. I play like sort of synth boxes and things like that. So I make like hard dance music. So I tried that, but again, I just didn't really do enough study into YouTube and realize what I needed to do and how much work it actually is. So with lockdown, when lockdown started, and because I'm stranded in the UK, you know, I can't see my bird, I can't fucking work properly, or I couldn't do at the point. I said, right, let's make another YouTube channel. And my original plan was that I was going to do D&D and like live stream D&D. But then it kind of slowly grew into the epic narrator. And then I started branching out from just narrations to like some painting videos and things like that. And then a friend of mine started streaming on Twitch, and I just thought to myself, mate, why don't I just stream on Twitch as well? Like do some painting and stuff on there. So really, the reason that I'm on Twitch was, in all honesty, lads, it is a shameless attempt to get some more followers to YouTube, but I really enjoy streaming on Twitch. Like the Twitch sort of, you know, there's more features and stuff on Twitch, right, to use. Paint taste testing, yeah. Man, this black is not, this undercoat is not holding the, black at all. Like, look, it's just coming straight off the undercoat, and this is supposedly like some special modeler's undercoat, you know what I mean? Pisses me off, man, when things like that happen. You know, that could work in my favour, because what I'll just do later is I'll just put some silver on it or something, and it's like chipped off paint, right? Use it to your advantage. Anyway, sorry. Who asked me that question earlier? I've gone on to 2 rambles and had a and had some gene stealers in the system, right? So yeah, did I answer your question? I just kind of went off on one, didn't I? Yeah, I really should have printed out the banner before I started the stream, because adding the banner would have just been, you know, it's just the icing on the cake, isn't it? Okay, let's highlight some of the black. Ah, shit. I know what I should have done. I should have painted the black, dry brushed the black. Actually, no, that wouldn't have worked. Okay, whatever. What are you talking about, G? Right, let's see how this goes. See, I don't like real thick kind of over the top highlights. That's all the rage at the moment. So I'm trying to keep these highlights kind of a little bit more subtle, and then like I said, I'm going to be going over them anyway in a black wash to kind of like bring them down again. Some extra light here. That's better. Top tunes. Nice one, man. I would say thanks, but these are just some of that, just some from the YouTube library. I mean, if I'm brutally honest, when I stream on Twitch, I don't worry about the copyright as much, because once you know, a Twitch video will be deleted after 2 weeks by Twitch, so like, you know, they're not really looking for, you know, they're not really on the hunt for copyright strikes and stuff like that, like they are on YouTube. Because on YouTube the video will be up there the whole like time, right? So it gives the there's plenty of time to try and take that video down, or for the algorithm to find it and just delete it. However, on Twitch, you know, I mean, I don't think I'm big enough or anything like that, that, you know, the algorithm really cares. See, I used to really be into metal. Used to be. I used to be into like Sepultura and Machine Head and stuff like that. But to be honest, when like new metal and stuff like that became like super popular in like the early 2000s, like, it just lost any sort of, you know, pretense of being alternative or different. You know, it was so mainstream. Fucking Limp Bizkit and stuff like that on fucking TV, do you know what I mean? It was like, it's not fun when it's like that, is it? So I went back into dance music. Nav's background track. Oh, I didn't know that was Nav in the background of yours. Didn't realise. I know Nav did. Didn't Nav do something for the war bosses or whatever? And I think, because like Nav's, you know, you guys are quite friendly with like 6+ Stevo and Dreadnought and stuff, right? I mean, me, I'm not really an orc, am I? So I'm just like on the fringes of that crowd. I've spoken to is it the Pale Ork once or twice on Discord. Maybe I should make an effort. Nav's done a few now, has he? I didn't realise. Alright, I think I'm going to really lightly dry brush the rest of the black with like a really bright sort of white. And I need to do something with that gun, man. Mate, this fucking undercoat is shit, man. It's coming off everywhere. Slipknot, mate. I saw Slipknot like when their first album was out. I saw Slipknot at the Guildhall, mate, when their first album came out. I think I was like 14 years old or something. Must have been like 1999 or like 1998 or something like that. That Slipknot gig was wild though, man. Pantera, never been a Pantera fan. I said it was always Sepultura for me, man. Like over I always thought that Pantera were okay. I much preferred Sepultura. Any other metalheads out there? Oasis. Colossus, let me see if that text-to-speech is working for you, man. I'm sure it will. Yeah, like somebody's just asked, like, why do Warhammer YouTubers make these banners where you make a stupid face load over them? Legitimate question. It's like, mate, have you not like seen any YouTube fucking video? Do you know what I mean? Like, and yes, somebody answered the question there, like Chris Macher or whatever on Facebook. He's like, people clip videos with faces more often. Yeah. If you want views, you got to play the game. That is correct, man. And yeah, so that's also a tip to any of those to any of the YouTubers out there, man. You need your face in the fucking video, mate. I know it sounds dumb, but you do. Like ever since I've started putting my face in the thumbnails and stuff, it comes up more. It comes up more, or sorry, the click rate is higher. And like, sometimes I think to myself, like, oh man, like, you know, that's so goofy, man, why should I do it? But then at the end of the day, if you don't do that and nobody watches your videos, then what's the point in even doing any videos? So, you know, you want people to see and like the videos, right? You know, you got to get out of your comfort zone, haven't you? Got to get out of that comfort zone. I mean, already just being on camera is out of most people's comfort zone. It's out of mine. I'm not a natural sort of want to be on camera person, you know. But you just got to do it. I've heard about the thumbnails and stuff. Yeah, like I said, man, you just got to do shit. Just dropped a brush. Yeah, I mean, you got to do stuff like that, man, because you know, otherwise you're just doing yourself a disservice, aren't you? Well, that's what I think, man. I mean, the most important thing is the content, right? But if you don't have an attractive thumbnail, nobody clicks on the thumbnail, then it doesn't matter how good your content is, mate. Nobody's going to see it, are they? So it's just, you just wasted your time. And yeah, I quite like doing thumbnails and stuff, man. I mean, you know, most of us like painting and stuff like that, right? So we've got some sort of like artistic flair in us, right? I mean, you know, making a thumbnail and all shit like that, man. I mean, I like it. Like doing the video editing, you know, I enjoy it. But I would be lying if I said, oh, I just want to, you know, I just do it for fun and I don't want anyone to watch it and it's all just like for me. It's not just for me, mate. I'll tell you what's for me. What I like and what I get out of it is when people watch my video and they comment on it and they say that they like it and shit like that. That's why I do it, man. Not just to make a video. I want other people to watch the video. Is that narcissistic? Probably is, but you know, that's the truth of it. I don't make the videos just for me. I make the videos I have to make the videos for an audience in some sort of way, right? I make a video that I want to make, but sometimes I'll do stuff in the video that I know that other people will like. Maybe I don't, but I know that other people will like it. Right? I can't just be 100% me all the time. No, it's a compromising, right? It's like with your bird or whatever, right? You can't just like do what you want to do the whole fucking time. Use Canva for thumbnails. Yeah, so do I, man. Well, actually, I use GIMP and Canva. So what I'll often do is I'll do like the cutting out and stuff like that in GIMP, and then I'll use Canva just because it's quicker, just to lay it out and stuff. Right, I'm gonna put the black wash on this, and then after the black wash has gone on, I'm going to see if I can get the YouTube watcher number up, because I'll just be interested to see, you know, compared to my Twitch stream, how many people are actually watching this. What was I doing? Zoning out there. Alright, so the plan is now just cover this in black wash and then hope that those sort of those highlights that I've put in are going to poke through, and later I'm going to try and make that red really vibrant. Oh yeah man, already that is looking sweet. I might have to do 2 coats of this black wash, but already that's pretty much exactly what I wanted. Look, check that out, man. Looks a little bit whiter in real on the camera in real life. Let me turn the bright white light off, and then you can sort of probably see a better approximation of what we'd be going for there. Looks pretty decent, right? Like I said, I do need that overhead light on, so it does kind of mess up the cameras for the colour for you guys, unfortunately. But you know, it's just one of those things. It needs to be done. Am I ranting about you, Slafe? You know what, Slafe? I didn't even think about you, man. Now, the reason I was talking about thumbnails is because on the 40k second edition Facebook group, I posted up a thing just saying, oh, I'm painting a second edition Dreadnought live on Facebook. You know, if you guys want to come and join us, that'd be cool. And obviously, man, it's the internet, right? So it means, you know, people are going to make smarmy, sly sort of comments and stuff. And so he's like, just wanted to know why people, you know, why do 40k YouTubers have to make like a silly face and all of this lot in their thumbnails and stuff. And it's like, well, he obviously doesn't go on YouTube, because aren't like a lot of them have that face. And you know what the sad truth of it is, though, as well? I mean, if you are a full-time YouTuber and you've got hundreds of followers, or like, sorry, thousands and thousands of followers, you don't need to spend that much time on your thumbnail and make it all like, hello brother, you won't guess who I am. I reckon you are Propan OG. And what was I saying? But yeah, so you know, like if you are already an established YouTuber and stuff, you don't need to do thumbnails like that, because you've already got an existing fan base, right? And people are going to click on it, whatever, it doesn't matter. But for the rest of us, sorry mate, get your fucking ugly mug out and do some stupid face, because otherwise nobody's going to click on your thumbnail, right? If I look at the difference in click rate between, let's say, one of my Horus Heresy audio dramas, which doesn't have my face on it, and a video like this, for example, that does have my face on it on the thumbnail, then the click rate is going to be substantially more on the video with my face on it. That's just the way it is, man. Is it our Russian friend Ogre? Start getting you, yeah, mate. That's what it is, mate. We just want to see more Wargamers mugs on Facebook, because of course Wargamers are well renowned for being beautiful looking people that all the women go for, right? So proper wargamer. Somebody says they're a wargamer, you know that they're 100% going to be an alpha male, mate. Getting all the birds. So yeah, that is why you should show your face. For the pussy pull, man. Nothing gets a fucking bird wetter than watching a geezer paint Space Marines. There you go. It's Vasily. Okay, man. See, I thought it was the other Russian that we got, but I haven't seen him for a while. But Vasily, so Slave, you got it, man. Good job, Slave. So Vasily, man, how's it going, mate? How have you been? Can confirm how you got your missus. What, painting Space Marines? Mate, I think I'd actually be freaked out if a bird come up and went, "Oh, what chapter do you collect?" I'd be like, "What? Oh, you're painting Blood Angels? I like Blood Angels." I'd be like, something's wrong. Something's wrong here, man. Yeah, don't. Especially if you're in Thailand or something, mate. You ain't gonna trust that, are you? You know what I'm saying. Don't pretend you don't know what I'm saying, lads. Yeah, but unfortunately, Vasily, you are the minority, sir. Man, I just think like nobody, none of my friends fucking watch my shit anyway. Only a couple of them. Like, unless you're posting up like something like, it's going to be, as wargamers and stuff, man, it's going to be tough for us to get into the market, because a lot of it, like, when, you know, if I was posting something up like there that was the top 10 ways to like pull women on YouTube, or like the top 10 ways to fucking do this, right? And, you know, you'd have loads of followers, wouldn't you? Maybe I should just start doing videos like that. Hey, I'm the epic narrator. Today we're going to count down the top 10 episodes of EastEnders. Number 1, Phil vs. Sharon. Yeah, see, that would get 100 million views. Number 2, Phil falls into the carpool. Right. At least they're not reaction videos. I've done reaction videos, man. My reaction videos got absolutely slated because they were actual reaction videos. Like, where I didn't go, "Oh my god, it's a Primaris Marine, oh fuck." Right, I was like, oh shit, it's a fucking Primaris, who cares? You know, because I'm not putting on anything. Slave, your reaction videos have got like 7,000 views or something insane, right? I've said to you a million times, mate, that's where that's your money maker right there. All right. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna keep talking to you lads while I wait for. Oh no, I forgot something. I want to wash this as well. Yeah, so this is the lid that was painted when I was like 12 years old, this. So just kind of sprucing it up a little bit with that black wash, and then I'm just going to leave it. Like I said, I don't want to like change it too much because it's got all of that history on it. I think his name was Dudley. I think the guy who painted this was an old friend, like when I was like I said, like real young, like in primary school. I think his name was Dudley, and he painted this. Dudley, if you're out there, thanks, mate. I still have this lid for some reason that you painted. I have to say, you never really understood what was happening on YouTube. How do you mean you never understood? Say it live, alerts. Yeah, it should all be working, man. Let me see why. But Streamlabs, man, I fucking hate it. It's fucking shit. Ever since I've gone to binned off Streamlabs OBS and just used straight up OBS Studio, I haven't looked back once. I'm going to actually probably look at using Stream Labels instead of Streamlabs. Right, so Dr. Colossus was asking about text to speech. Let's see if we can get right, YouTube subscriber. That should be working. YouTube member. Super chat. Donation. There we go.
This is a test donation for $40.
So it is working. So it is working. How? Like I said, you've got a... It's here, look. So you go here, follow this link. Follow that link, right? I'm even going to show you, mate. Oh no, why is my link not working now? Did you click on that link and it didn't work? Is that what it is? Unable to find... Oh, good God, man. Why didn't you tell me that, Colossus? You should have said, oh, I've clicked on the link. The link doesn't work. Now, I've just realised that the link is the wrong link, right? So, let me fix that. God damn it, Colossus. So now it's going to take a little bit of mucking about with for me. Let's see where it is. Bear with me, sir. Sir Colossus. Maybe I can't. Maybe it's YouTube not letting me post it or something. Yeah, that link should work. I can see it working. That link works, mate. I think YouTube's like edited it somehow. Yeah, no, but you can only get super chat when you get 1,000 subscribers, so you have to like manually do it. Like YouTube deems me unable to have super chat, mate. So that is the reason. The link worked, yeah, exactly. Now I've got to get back to my my actual stream so I know what's going on. But yeah, that is how you do it, Colossus. And like I said, the links in the description, mate, as well. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of it's kind of rough, man. That I think that YouTube, like, you know, make you get that. Yeah, you need a 1,000 subs for super chat, G the Hyper Sapien, but it doesn't mean that you can't have a donations page that you can link. It's just you're just not using YouTube to do it. You're using like a third party. And like I said, I mean, getting to 1,000 subscribers, man, that's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for me anyway, man, like the sort of content that I do. YouTube you get the cash monthly, and other ones it's instant. No, Twitch is monthly. It's not like you get much money from, you know, until you got serious numbers, mate. You're not gonna, you know, the thought of making, just put any thoughts of making loads of money, mate, just put those out of your head, because it ain't gonna happen, bro. Unless you're like really lucky. Yeah, I mean, you need like to like make loads of money and stuff, man. You need to make serious numbers, man. Serious, bruv. You know, I'm not even, you know, if I, you know, all the gear, models, stuff like that, you know, it'd probably take me bloody 20 years to even break even, you know what I mean? So I said, I mean, to do, you know, to try and do this, man, you need to, it's got to be a love, innit? Happy with what you got and let it grow on its own. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the best way to do it, man. I mean, that is the legitimate way to do it, isn't it? Just like everyone, man, with everything, you know, people want a quick fix, don't they? Yeah, see, I agree with Navi there for you, Rivets, mate. Think all the orcs love your shit, man, don't they? I mean, you know, we'd all love to be able to do this full time, man. You know what I mean? We would all love to do it full time. You know, that's the ultimate goal, right? That's the ultimate goal. But you know, we've all got to be realistic, man. Realistically, my current target is to get 1,000, and I'm gonna take. You know, I reckon it will take me another year to get that. To get up to 1,000 followers, man. Unless I stumble upon like some sort of video that blows up for whatever reason, you know. You know, so I'm just doing it because I like it, man. And there's people like me who like the older models and stuff, man. There's just nothing out there for us, man. That's why I do this, mate. Is because I think I like the old models. I make what I want to watch. Right, obviously I do some pandering, and I think what would my viewers want to watch. But like, if I'm like doing like a video about Rogue Trader Dreadnoughts, I know that the average 40k fan doesn't give a shit about a fucking Rogue Trader Dreadnought. It's a niche within a niche, right? If I wanted to have loads of followers, I know what I would do. I would fucking go out there, buy that Indomitus box, start spanking off over Primaris Marines and stuff, and watch the fucking views come in, man. But I don't want to do that. So that's that. But then again, you'll probably arrive on the channel in 2 years' time, and it'll be like, "Hey, it's me, Garth. Today I'm reviewing the new Primaris Marines. Don't you just love them? So much better than Games Workshop have ever done anything else." There you go. What happened to you, Garth? Used to be cool, Garth. Don't you remember painting 2nd edition Dreadnoughts on stream? Yeah, but I woke up, man. Realised I'm an asset. An expendable asset in the GW meat grinder. That's the word. I'm just an expendable asset in the GW meat grinder. You should wake up too, man. It's Primaris or nothing from here on in, brothers. Throw your Mark 7s and Mark 6s in the bin. And let the epic narrator buy them off you on eBay for a fraction of the price. Do I sound bitter, lads? Would I ever paint or review new stuff? Yeah, of course I would, man. If it was good and I liked it, yeah, of course I would. But saying that, man, I mean, somebody actually gave me the, I won a 9th edition rulebook the other day on Twitch, and I said, don't worry about it, mate, if I can keep it. I'll probably regret it in the future, but I just thought, like, it was another Twitch streamer. You know, he's not a big streamer, and he was doing a like online giveaway, and I just thought, well, look, man, I didn't even enter that competition. Like, one of his followers entered me just because I was in the chat, and I felt like bad, so I just said, look, mate, just keep that and give it to like another follower or something. I don't need it. You know, it won't get much use with me. Like, you know, I could have taken it and like done a review online, like, it's the new Indomitus rulebook. But you know, I don't know what I would have got out of it. As in, I don't know if I would have enjoyed that. My grinder is green, yeah. See, the videos that I do have about 9th edition are more me just sort of taking a piss, right? My joy in, do you mean my love of rimming? I love a like black rim. Don't we all? Don't we all like a nice black rim? Look. Or a nice dirty white rim. What was I talking about? What was I doing? Keep losing my train of thought. Ah, this is what I wanted to do. Viewer count. Might just add this in there just because I want to have a look. Add browser source. Sub goal, no. Viewers. You can see some live editing action now, lads. Probably crash my computer. Oh, there we go. There's our viewer count there, look. Nice. So we got 13. There we go. Look, we got 13 Battle Brothers watching us. It's all right. That's probably more than I'll get on Twitch.
For the Emperor Penguin.
Oh, thank you, Colossus. I wish I wasn't actually doing the editing. I wish I was just painting and then heard that, you know. But mate, the donation is much appreciated, Colossus. I think you've knocked Slafe off the top donation there, mate. Oh, Brett the Warloss, how's it going, man? I saw your I'm a Wargamer challenge the other day, Brack. I'm going to be doing my own one, thanks to Navi, soon in the next couple of days. I might even do it tomorrow. Actually, I've got to get up early to do a lesson tomorrow, so I might do it tomorrow. How is Australia? How many Australians have we got in the house, man? So Brack's Australian. G the Hyper Sapien lives in Australia. And anyone else? Well, lads, just remembered. Look what arrived via eBay post. This guy, look. Look at how thick that paint is, mate. It's not the worst. It's nowhere near the worst I've seen, but like look, all the like rivets and stuff are like disappearing there, look. Pale Ork, if he tunes in, yeah, he's Australian, isn't he? But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, so I'm going to enjoy stripping this bad boy. I might strip him tomorrow. For the stripping line, we've got quite a few, actually. I've got a 2nd edition land speeder coming in, which is like completely caked. We got this bad boy. It's got a face that only a mother could love, eh? Check that out, man, for a rogue trader paint job. He's getting stripped. Look at that. He's like got reverse. Look at those like reverse highlights. I think the previous owner was attempting to like pin line, but like, yeah. So he's getting stripped. This guy is getting stripped. So these guys cost a couple of quid each off eBay. So yeah, I'm looking forward to stripping them, stripping him. And like I said, 2nd edition land speeders on the way as well. All cheap as. If you keep your eyes open, man, you can pick loads of stuff up, man. Mate, that is absolute fucking pro painted, mate. Absolute pro painted, man. Actually, talking about painting, I'll give you a little zoom in on the so this is the pilot. I need to tidy him up a little bit because I've messed up his teeth, I noticed. Alright, that's better. So you need to clean up this hatch around here as well. Alright, let's get on with this bloke again. What colour should we do the what colour should we do the glyphs, you reckon? Any stories that the Ork Dreadnought was in? Not this Dreadnought, but like, you know, when I was 12, wherever this lid, the original Dreadnought I had where I was 12, where this is the only surviving bit of it. Yeah, put it in a Land Raider. The Land Raider got blown up, and then the Dreadnought got blown up. But, you know, remember like in the second edition, you used to get like vehicle damage things. So it punctured the Dreadnought's armor, like electrocuted the Gretchen inside. And which, yeah, Gretchen, that's what they used to have inside, right? Gretchens. The Gretchen come running out, like, and then the Dreadnought come like storming out of the Land Raider, like shooting random shit. Like, that's the sort of stuff that used to happen in second edition, right? Like all like cool random effects tables and stuff. And does anyone know where our man Wintermoth has been these days? I haven't seen him for a bit. And just out of interest for like newer Ork players, have the newer Ork players even seen this Dreadnought before? Or seen a Dreadnought like this one? I mean, he's very, it's still very, very reminiscent of like current killer cans or whatever you call them, right? Make 40k random again. Yeah, see, that's not a bad idea, mate. Like, sort of that funny sort of stuff, man, I used to like, you know. Most of the Ork players are my age or older. I don't know, man. Are they? I mean, it's hard to tell, isn't it? Orks were my first army. Well, in the second edition box set, you know, you had Orks and like 20 Space Marines, right? And then like 20 Orks and 40 Gretchen, and a cardboard one of these. Orks were my first army, you know. So that's why I used to have one of these bad boys. Are you younger than me, Navi? But are you that younger than me? That like blows my nut because you've got like kids and shit, man. Turning 31. Oh, you old git. 31. Oh, my birthday's in like 2 days as well, man, innit? I forgot. You was born in the best month. Yeah, well, we worked this out the other day, man, didn't we? You've got your birthday and that is very. No, we've got almost got the same birthday, haven't we? I'm just thinking what the best tactic is on painting this next. I notice I've got some red overspill here and here, which is not good. That looks shit. I might paint some of these rivets. That'll give me a better idea of where things are going from there. Must be a young whippersnapper. Well, how old are you then, Goblin? So what do you guys reckon? Do you reckon the live stream's better on Twitch or better on YouTube? Or does it matter? You prefer YouTube chat? So what do you prefer about YouTube chat, G? Obviously it's for me, I'll tell you the difference for me. The experience is obviously it's not got as much stuff going on. Like normally if this was Twitch, I mean, it'd be like people would, there'd be like loads of sound effects and stuff like that, and users would be playing sound effects and things. Bit more clean, right? See, but this is the but. Most people on YouTube are not looking for streaming. So look, just as a little test, I'll see. Look, are there any lurkers out there in the chat? Or anyone out there who's watching right now? I'd love to hear from you. Is there anyone out there who it is their first time to the channel? And just wondering, how you stumbled across the channel. So there are any lurkers out there? Who's not come to the channel via Facebook or anything like that, like anyone who's just found found the channel from YouTube. See, I'd be willing to bet that everyone who's here was pretty much already either a follower or they were a follower of like Navi's or something like that. So with Twitch, people second visit. Well, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube, you can come on and read old chat logs. But I mean, does anyone watch live streams of old? Does anyone ever watch an old live stream? Because I know I don't. I don't look at people's old live streams. I mean, the way that I think about Twitch and that, the way that I think about Twitch is that people, the people who are on Twitch, see what they're looking for people doing live stuff, right? I can paint live, right? But I can't. I mean, there was a bit where
Glory of the Imperium.
Thanks for the follow there. Cyrilline? Cyrilline, is that how you say it, brother? Thanks for the follow, man. And I said, yeah, so asking you guys, man. I mean, I'll ask you the same question, mate. Is this the first time to the channel? Because like I was seeing... just wondering how people, you know, if it's even possible for people to stumble upon my streams via YouTube, you know, because people on Twitch are actually looking to watch things live, right? Cerulean, cool, man. Like I said, so Cerulean, is this like I said, is this your first time to the channel, mate? Maybe you can help answer the question for me. See, people on Twitch are looking for live painting and stuff, right? That's why they're on Twitch. Whereas here, you know, I don't know. Saw me post up on Facebook. Yeah, see, he didn't come via YouTube, right? So he hasn't come via YouTube, or YouTube advertising it to him. He's come from me directly posting it onto a forum. But thanks for following via Facebook, man. I mean, sometimes I think, like, you know, posting things up on Facebook and stuff, man, is sometimes it feels like a complete waste of time, but it proves it isn't sometimes, you know. So, Cerulean, which Facebook group did you come from, man? Was it the second, the 40k second edition one, or an Ork one, or something completely different? Posting on Facebook gets good traffic. Okay, 40k orc community. Okay, interesting. See, it's good to share ideas and stuff, man. Because sometimes, you know, you can just be barking up the wrong tree, you know what I mean? Just on your own. So it's good to bounce off ideas, and you know that's something that's good about live streaming, is that, you know, I can talk to people. I can talk to people like live, and you know, get the feedback direct from the source. You're new to 40k, man. Well, if you're new to 40k, Cerulean, do you use Discord, and do you have Twitch? Because on our Discord, man, if you're new to 40k and you got any questions, you can always pop it up in our Discord, man, and we'd be more than happy to help you out, you know. So when you say you're new to 40k, how long have you been playing, mate? Or how long have you been into 40k? Just few days, few weeks, few months? So maybe Navi or Slafe, if one of you could maybe pop up our Discord link. It's also in the description as well. So if you want to jump on our Discord. And also, if you're a Twitch user, I do actually do streams more often on Twitch, like almost every day actually, about 8 o'clock British Standard Time. And what do you guys reckon of this guy? How's he coming along, in your opinion? I know Vasily's got something to say about that. Because Vasily's painting is pretty amazing, man. Oh, also, lads. Anyone who's on my Discord, or perhaps any of the orcs, if you're not on my Discord yet, do you have any models you want to share on stream? We can pull them up and have a look at them. Okay, nice one, man. So you proper going for the orcs then, man. See this this model I'm painting now, what you would call a killer can, I call an Ork Dreadnought. This is from like 1990 something. Maybe 1996, something like that. So the way that I kind of paint things is kind of its time. Oh, you started with Gear Guts' Discord, okay. Can one of the Battle Brothers post up our Discord link? It is here though, look. Just in case. So yeah, that's our Discord. So if anyone has any models that they want to share, we can put them up on the stream, and we'll have a look at them, eh? Yeah, I saw that you did a Death Dread on the stream there, Brack. But it's a lot newer model, isn't it? That one. I've been painting Ragnar Blackmane. I'm not a big fan on that model, man. You know, but I'm not a big, you know, it's, you know, I mean, that shouldn't surprise you considering I'm sitting here painting a Ork Dreadnought from like 1996 or whatever, man. But the new Ragnar to me is just such a miss. I'm not a fan of it at all. It's mainly that bloody pose that they've got him doing. Like, I'm really not a fan of these like over the top poses for all the bloody models, you know. And I'm not a big fan on the Guskull model either, because for me he just looks too small. I think that the new Guskull for me is, like I said, too small. Like, the armor's big, but Guskull himself looks tiny. You know the best Guskull model? Actually, Gita Hyper Sapien, I'm coming for you with that model, mate. I'm coming for you with that model. That's gonna be, I'm gonna do a how to paint Guskull. I was planning on doing it before I saw your video, but now I've seen your video, mate. That's just spurred me on to get it in production. Have a Guskull off. In your way of kit bashing, yeah, I mean, for me, man, like, orcs and chaos are just like the converter's dream, aren't they? And I love like converting and stuff like that, man. So orcs and chaos are, like I said, I mean, they're just amazing for converting. But my main army is actually Imperial Guard, because, you know, I don't want to get into that whole bloody debate that's been going on in the community. But, like, you know, for me, right, 40k is grimdark and always will be grimdark, in my opinion. And there's nothing more grimdark for me than the Imperial Guard. And, like, just thinking, like, of just normal average humans going up against, like, insane shit and just getting thrown into the meat grinder. So that's why I love Imperial Guard. But for models and stuff, I think, you know, making them and stuff like that, I would go for orcs or chaos. Propan OG, how's it going, brother? No, I haven't eaten the Monster Munch yet. I've been saving them for you and Slafe to let you and Slafe watch. Is Slafe even still here? What flavour Monster Munch? Mate, beef, man. Actually, that was Slafe's donation to the channel. So if anyone else wants to buy me some Monster Munch, you know where the donation button is, man. It's right there. Shameless shield there. But if you do hit the donation button, you get to use the text-to-speak, which Colossus used earlier. So if you want to call me an arsehole, then that's how. You want me to hear it, that's how. Yeah, this Dreadnought's coming along nicely, man. And now this Dreadnought, well, once this Dreadnought's done, I'm going to have to get Gus Skull. I'm going to have to get Gus Skull, Makari, and some Gretchen painted up. Because I've already got 5 classic 2nd edition Ork boys up and painted, ready to go. They're all painted and ready to go. And really, Gus Skull needs to go with those, doesn't he? With the 2nd edition. And then I'll have like a little... I will have a small little 2nd edition force, man. This is a suitable force. You like flaming hot Monster Munch? My favourite Monster Munch are pickled onion or beef. Beef are my favourite, then pickled onion, and then the rest of them I'm not a big fan of. Jacula, how's it going, brother? How's it coming along? Well, you can see, mate. What do you reckon? What do you reckon so far, sir? Actually, no, I'm going to do that green and then that one red, I think. Once I've taken a picture of this guy for Instagram, I will have to varnish him immediately. Because even now, just in my hands, the bloody paint's coming off. Brack, you don't even know what Monster Munch are, man. I should laugh, but I mean, you know, like for a British person, man, somebody go, what's Monster Munch? Just sounds funny. I'm going to have to go down and get him in a minute, because... Because our man Propan OG has been eagerly awaiting me to eat those Monster Munch. What happened with my animation there? All messed up. Let's try that again. That's not it. That's it. There we go. Now it works. In case people don't know, Propan is the channel GIMP, so is what it is. Don't judge him. Yeah, execute Order 66 on the GIMP, mate.
Execute Order 66.
Order 66 is to run the GIMP out of the house by chanting GIMP. Did you just challenge Jacula to the title of Channel GIMP? And Jacula just refused it. Need to get an it's going to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As good old JR from wrestling would say, it's going to be a slobber knocker. Good old barnyard brawl. Two young bucks going at it. Mate, I might moan about Americans, but Americans, any Americans in the chat, man, there is one thing that you do well and really well, and that is wrestling, mate. Like, I can't imagine, like, you know, there was like British wrestling, wasn't there, with like giant haystacks and Big Daddy and stuff like that, but I think, to be honest, like the American sort of psyche and stuff like that, bigger is better and loud and stuff, right, just works perfectly for wrestling. Oh, Propan. What? I thought wrestling was real, mate. Didn't realise it was fake. Since when has wrestling been fake? I thought you could like punch someone 20 times in the face and then like elbow them off the top rope and like not kill them. I thought they were just like, I thought it was real for so long. Still real to me, damn it. It depends on what your definition of fake is, though, doesn't it? I mean, obviously it's not a real fight, but I mean, they are still jumping around and doing damage to themselves quite a lot. That's why a lot of them are like bloody end up crippled or dead by the time they're like 40, 50, right? And the amount of roids and shit they do. It still takes skill, yeah. See, look, I agree with our man G there. But like wrestling now is nowhere near as good as it was, and the reason for that is that, like, you know, because they could get away with so much more in the past. Like, now they wouldn't be able to do it like without being sued or something, right? You know, it's just too dangerous. So, you know, it's a good thing in that way, though, man. I mean, you know, nobody wants people to actually legitimately hurt themselves and stuff. But yeah, maybe well, it's not necessarily choreographed either, is it? Because to me, choreographed means that you know what you're going to do, like pre-plan it, right? So the result might be pre-planned, but the actual wrestling match itself might not be. They might be doing it as they go, you know. It depends on the wrestler and how you know, how they do their matches. Because some wrestlers will want to do it all off the cuff, right? And then some wrestlers will want to plan it. So it really just depends. Yeah, going through 10 tables. I mean, yeah, there's loads of stuff like that, man. Did anyone see when Mae Young, who was like 70 years old, got fucking put through the tables by the Dudley Boys? Oh, mate, that's savage, man. She's got like more guts than any of us, mate. She was like, she stood up on a, she stood up like they, like off, like not off the stage, like off like a 20 foot, 30, 40 foot, like tower thing. Was it Bubba Ray or D-Bon Dudley? But anyway, one of the Dudley boys, the white bloke. I can't remember if he's D-Bon or Bubba Ray. I think he's Bubba Ray. Fucking like jumped through, like jumped off and smashed her through like an announce desk or something from like 20, 30 foot up. Mick Foley, mate, was an absolute loon. Talking about fake and stuff like that, when he got choke slammed through the cage, right, by the Undertaker, when he got thrown off the cage was insane, and then got back up, and then he got choke slammed through the cage to the point where one of his teeth was in his nose, and you call that fake? I mean, yeah, man, it is fake as in the result was, but I mean, Christ, I ain't doing that for no fucking money. John Cena.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
I mean, that John Cena. Al Snow and the Job Squad. There was Hardcore Holly and his cousin Crash, who's now sadly dead, isn't he, Crash Holly? Remember Crash Holly? Mate, The Rock is like the man, mate. I used to like The Rock before like he was so popular. Like when he first came in as Rocky Maivia, I can remember it and thinking that guy's cool. Before he was like badass Rock. Well, this super glue's broken on that arm there, but Well, you can't skip this music. I quite like this Propan. So tough, mate. You're gonna have to listen to it. Unless that's the general consensus. Shit. Man, have we got any new Battle Brothers that have not been to the channel before? If this is your first time to the channel, my name is Garth and welcome. So I've actually got a Twitch channel where I normally do my live streams. So if you haven't signed up for my Twitch, then why not? If you like old school miniatures, whether they be 2nd edition, Rogue Trader, or any just old cool miniatures, then you're probably going to like my Twitch channel as well as my YouTube channel. So if you haven't already given me a sub, why not give me a sub to YouTube? I would much appreciate it. It does really help the channel. And while you're there, why not go and give me a follow on Twitch as well? And if not, that's cool as well, man. Thanks for coming and thanks for watching. You know, viewers are much appreciated. Everyone's appreciated here, man. Apart from Slafe and Jacula and Navi and Tau and some others. Needs more Baneblade, yeah. Baneblade is the domain of Twitch, unfortunately. But we still do have the text-to-speak donations. They are still going. And the donation button is just under... or just in the description, I should say. If you want to call me a bellend, then that's the best way to do so. If you want to tell me what a cool guy I am as well, that's also another good way to do it. Oh shit, I just realised something. Right, this tune is like crazy cheese, but I really like it. Right, lads, do you think I should add some rust and stuff to this? Rust and things is not very 2nd edition, though. Yeah, see, this is really cheesy, this tune, but I like it. Colossus is going to bed. Matt Colossus is going to bed, everyone. If he says that, that means he wants to go to sleep. Normally on my Twitch channel, he would use his channel points and get me to narrate that for him. It's starting to come together now. Man, our man Tao hasn't made an appearance today. I'm surprised. I thought he was going to come and harass me, as he usually does. My model, yeah. If I don't want rust, then don't put it on. See, I'm not, but I don't know. I think it might benefit from a little bit of rust. You know, I'm not 100% sure at the moment. I'll decide when it's completely finished, and I've put the lid on it and stuff like that. Then I'll know if it needs rust or not. And what I might even do is look, like, while you guys are here, I might even look online, because really, I mean, the banner pole would just seal it, right? The banner pole would seal it. So while you guys, if you guys are still on later and I'm still on and I feel like it, I might even quickly look for the banner online, the printable one, or maybe one of you guys can, if you wouldn't mind, while I'm painting. If anyone would be able to source the 2nd edition banner, I could print out and stick it on. That would save me a job, that's for sure. I know it's in a White Dwarf somewhere, but like I said, I mean, might be a bit of a job to find it. If anyone's got like an encyclopedic knowledge of White Dwarfs and stuff, and you know where it is. Matt Colossus.
Though my guards may sleep and my ships lay at anchor, my foes know well that big guns never tire.
Oh, mate. Thanks for the donation, Colossus, man. But that... that was a less than epic rendition, wasn't it, from the computer lady there, right? Certainly, thanks for the donation, man. Like I said, any donations or anything are just going straight back into the channel, man. So whether it be paints or whatever, man. I'm not exactly flush for cash at the moment. Oh, speaking of, will be I think I'm doing my birthday stream tomorrow, lads. Most likely on Twitch. Oh yeah, Monster Munch. You want to see me eat Monster Munch? I'll go and get the Monster Munch, shall I? Right, so this is going to give us a better sort of rendition of what he's going to look like. Yeah, that's going to look sick, man. Look, when he's sitting in there, how fucking sweet does that look? That is an Ork Dreadnought, lads. When he's done, that's going to look well cool. Like, I completely forgot that, you know, you got the green and the red there. You've got like the green of the Ork with the red. Maybe I will, or maybe looking at him now with the guy in there, maybe I won't actually put any rust on there. I reckon he's going to look cool like that, and then with the banner, that's going to look well 2nd edition, mate. Do you know what I mean? It's looking sick, mate. This is like what I would have wished I could have painted when I was a kid, you know? Looks cool as. But I'm a little bit worried about... the checks, which are always a pain, right? Oh crap. Forgot to do... Right, does anyone have any models that they want to share? Anyone have any models they want to share on the Discord or anything? Because I might have a little 5-minute rest. Eat those Monster Munch that people are desperate for me to eat for some reason. And then go back in.
Glory of the Imperium.
Ah, nice one, man. Cerulean. Thanks for the follow, brother. Was that a subscribe to YouTube or was that a follow on Twitch? It was a Twitch follow, man. Nice one, mate. Thank you for that. Thanks for that, man. See my Baneblade. But yeah, that's quite cool how I can get the Twitch alerts coming up and the YouTube alerts as well. It's cool. I want to see old Raggy. Old Raggy. I don't know why that tickles me so much. Imagine a fucking Space Wolf sitting around the table. It's like, ah, fuck, mate. We fucked that last battle. Who's gonna go and tell old Raggy? Bane Wolf, it's you, brother. You need to go. Ah, I don't want to fucking old Raggy's gonna blow his nut. Not a fan of decals. Do you mean like the like transfers, right? I don't have any. And where would you put the transfers on him? Where would you put the decals on this? Here is going to be black and white checks, like classic old school 2nd edition Goths. And you see it does have orc glyphs here that I'm going to pick out in a minute. And those would be the decals, really. So I don't think, personally, I don't know where you would put any decals, decals, whatever you want to call them. I don't know where you would put them on here, to be honest. And am I a fan of them or not? I mean, to be honest, you know, they're cool. You know, it just depends. I mean, my younger self, like I said, if you guys don't know the story of this lid is the last remaining part of my old Ork Dreadnought when I was about 10 or something. That's got a decal on it, look. So it does have one decal on it. It's got a ancient decal from back in the day still stuck to it. Oh no, I've just wasted that green there. And green pipes for an orcs vehicle makes sense, doesn't it? See, I was going to use some Agrax Earthshade then, but then I fought against it because it's not the right colour. And to be honest, I try and avoid using those Games Workshop paints just because they are so ridiculously expensive. Raggy is his real name. Ragnar is his professional name. Yeah, on his birth certificate, Raggy. Well, Ragnar. So his real name is Raggy something Blackmane, right? What's his horrendous middle name? Ragnar Stewart or something like that. Raggy Archibald Blackmane. And he has to hide his birth certificate from all the other Space Wolves because they'll take the piss out of him. He'll lose all credibility with the Space Wolves and lose his what would you get? What's he? He's chapter master, right? He loses premiership with them. I vote that we must throw out Raggy from the Space Wolf ranks, or all other Space Marine chapters will laugh at us for having a ridiculously named boss. Chapter master, right? Clive. Raggy Clive. Raggy Clive Blackmane. That fits. That would work. Rive Blackmane. What part should I do next? Let's have a look at him with this on again. Maybe I should just get on and do the glyphs, highlight those skulls a little bit, and then I reckon it'll be done. I shouldn't overthink it, because if it's already got this bloke in there with loads of detail on him and the skid lid on there, he's pretty much, that's going to be enough detail on, you don't want the sort of dreadnought to overtake the sort of pilot's face and stuff with loads of crap, I reckon. So maybe I'll just do these glyphs and those skulls. I need to go and get those monster munch in a minute, don't I? before Propan loses his mind. And like I said, I really do need to. I'm gonna have to varnish this tomorrow because it's just chipping even in my hands, and I don't really have any sort of way to stick him onto something. What are we talking about? We're talking about Ragnar. Look, G, put Ragnar in Discord, man. I want to have a look. Nice one. Let's have a Ganges then, mate. Make sure I get this colour done first. And then we'll have a Ganges. Oh yeah, actually, isn't that sort of traitorous for you to do, G? I thought you were orc through and through. Is that why you posted it on my Discord? Oh shit. Paint's way too thick. Oh, good God, mate. Actually, Brack, if you're still there, do you still have that? Do you have a picture of your killer can we can put up in the Discord, mate? And I'll put it up on the stream. So I want to see what you did with yours. I've already seen it, but maybe some other people would want to see. I should say. Oh man, army painter washes are the worst tasting of all paints. Alright, that'll do. And that won't. Alright, let's have a look at Raggy then. Let's get your Raggies out. Zen, are you still there as well? Still in the chat? Because we've got a couple of things here, man. People just let me know. Alex the Despoiler. Oh, mate. Don't know if you're still there, man. Those Rough Riders are looking amazing. Propan OG's got some buggies as well. Okay, you know what, man? I'm going to go and get Brak the War Boss. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to get my Monster Munch. And then let's have a look at these all together. So give me 30 seconds while I go and grab the Monster Munch. Yeah, I'll be back in 30 seconds and let's have a look at these guys. Who was it wanted to see these the most? So this is actually a donation from Slave. So this is a donation from Slave. So people who are wondering what are Monster Munch, this is them. Propan, are you there? Or is he gone? He's going to miss it. Alert safe. This is for you, mate. Thank you, Slave. People are wondering who Slave is. This is Slave.
Welcomes. This is the epic narrator.
So if you haven't already subbed to his channel, he's got his own Space Marine suit and he prances around in it, sometimes naked. So why not sub to that, eh? And also any of the Battle Brothers who haven't signed up for our man Brak the War Bosses. So yeah, so we've got a load of YouTubers in here, man. Brak the War Boss, G the Hyper Sapien, Rivets and Dakar, right? All of these blokes, if you haven't signed up for them yet, go and fucking do it. On pain of death. Anyway, let's pull up this Discord. Shit, why can't I see it? Alright, here we go. Yes, I know. Here we go, that's better, right? So whose is this? So Dark X Initiative. Are you still there, man? Are you still with us, Dark X? So I know he was with us earlier. Yeah, man, we want to get our... Look, I hit 300 today, and we got our boy Gobbo there. We should get him up to 300, man. Gobbo, get on my Discord, and I'll send people to you, mate. That goes to anyone else. Rivets, Daka, Hyper Sapiens already there, man. Brack, get on my Discord, man, and we'll work together to say, you know, share the love. Zen, you're still here, man, aren't you? Let's have a look at this Baneblade, eh? Mostly Zen's still here. Mate, this is sweet, man. Mate, it's more interesting than my Baneblade, that's for sure. I mean, like, got all the glyphs on here, man. Looks fucking cool. And the idea of an Ork Baneblade is potentially quite terrifying, man. Orks hanging out of every turret. Is that Molotovs he's got in his hands there as well, man? What turret is this? This is the front one, isn't it? Those heavy bolters look different to my ones. Are they bigger heavy bolters? Oh, maybe no, it's a different turret, that's why. So this is like a side turret that they've like tacked on, right? An extra big turret. So yeah, that's cool, man. Where did this gun come from? Is that like from a Titan or something? Is that another Ork's head sticking out there as well? Just straight over the Imperial sign there, nice. A nice Orky vision slit there as well, look. Yeah, it's a good job, man. You know, it's not too much as well. Because like sometimes you can, you know, people can go a bit mad, can't they? But to me this looks fucking cool. Slave, yeah, I think so. Yeah, so this just it works, right? See, Alex the Despoiler, he was here earlier. These look fucking amazing, man. This is like right up my street. Like Wrath Riders, like, you know, they look, you know, they're second edition, they look badass, man, and that's a fucking sweet old paint job on there, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, that's right up my street, man. I mean, I don't have the patience to paint like that, you know. My painting is quite different. My painting's a bit rough and ready, man, but these guys look fucking amazing. I don't know if he's still here, but that gets a fucking thumbs up from me. That gets a big thumbs up from me, man. Propan, are you even there? Did he wander off and he's missed the Monster Munch? See, this Ork buggy is a classic, man. I can remember this from like back in the 90s, man. I can remember it coming out and thinking how cool it was. The driver looks really good on it though. Oh, is that next to that high elf dragon? I thought he was going to sell that thing. Oh, he's Raggy, is it? Oh, he's still there, man. Propan, I thought you were selling this. Isn't this like worth a load of money, or have you decided to keep it? Raggy is up next. Yeah, I want to know, Propan, man. Did you take it out of the box and glue it and shit? You should, if you were going to sell it, man, you should have just sold it as it was. Oh, he's Raggy, eh? Oh, this song's shit. Where's his head? Oh, classic. Let's have a look at his head, shall we?
Inviting Lee Wiley to unveil the portrait.
Welcome, Battle Brothers.
Oh,
This
slave,
is the
where did
epic
you come
narrator.
from? Mate, it looks good, man. Raggy's looking good, mate. I mean, even that gem, like on the Batman, that's like good work on the gem, man. Like the head looks fine. But he's gonna need some pupils, right? Yeah, it looks great, mate. Top knot, it's a Baden, yeah, right. Goblin Grotto, here we go. Got a oh, he looks nice, man. He looks cool. We get a better look at him. So we get a better, maybe a closer look on him because, you know, he's so big, isn't he? Gus Skull. That didn't make much difference, did it? But yeah, man, that looks cool. The only thing that I think is questionable, everything's fucking sweet. The only thing that I think I would change would be the smoke coming out here. Maybe it looks alright in real life, but for me, there's just something. Everything else is fucking sweet, man. Like, that's quality. But if it was me, I don't know, I would do something different with that. I don't know, what do other people think? Am I being too harsh there? But everything else is fucking quality, man. But just something about this just doesn't sit right with me. Like, the sort of colours are like the new school goth colours, right? Pupils. He's not a dodgy teacher. What would you call him then? Garth's a bully. Yeah, sorry, mate. Like I said, I think everything else is amazing. It's just the smoke I would do something with. That's all. And that's an easy fix, man. And at the end of the day, mate, I mean, I'll tell you what I would even do with the smoke is make it even fatter and black instead of like, because it looks a bit wispy. That's the problem, I think. Not that like maybe the smoke's there. I think maybe there's not enough smoke and it's not black enough, you know. If it was like round clouds bursting out of it, you know. Yeah, see, there we go. See, he knew there was something not quite right about it as well. So I am redeemed. And so then we got Brack, haven't we? I think next. Cool. So Brack, this is you as a. Isn't this you as an orc, right? And what is this, man? When I first saw it, I thought it was a frying pan or something. Could you just clear up what it actually is? I quite like the idea of that, man, as well. Like making yourself as an orc. That's cool. And also, like, what Brack's done is, you know, he's given it a background, which makes such a difference. Do you know what I mean? Like, anyone who's on Instagram or anything like that, man, like, if you're taking photos of like your finished models, you need to put a background on them, man. It makes such a fucking difference, I reckon. And you should listen to me, because I've got 350 Instagram followers, so I know what I'm talking about, alright? But no, I mean, that's what I think. That's what I reckon. But yeah, Brack, so anything you want to explain about him? Like I said, because my understanding is that was you, right? So what is this? Is this a gong? Like I said, I thought it was a frying pan the first time I saw it. Yeah, see, I like this, man. And I like how this model is still reminiscent of the old second edition. Don't listen to me, I like Monster Munch, so I'm wrong. But do listen to this man.
Welcome back. This is Slate the Space Marine, and you are watching the epic narrator. What did you think of that? It was terrible, wasn't it?
Yeah, so don't listen to me, but listen to Slave, right? Why have I jumped out of my Discord? It's part bombed, part Simon toy. Okay, got it. Okay, where are we? Oh, Jesus Christ. Loads of shit's just appeared. Not 6+. See, that is something that's gone over my head. Seeing as, like, you know, I'm like 2nd edition and stuff. So, what is the not 6+? I'm assuming that in 9th edition, maybe the rules have changed or some shit. That's luscious hair. Yes. What do you think of that, Slave? And is that contrast paint, just out of interest? Oh, 6+ Steve-O. Okay. Got ya. Is that because Steve-O did loads of Dreadnoughts as well or something? Or is there something I'm missing? Maybe Slave was born with it. Oh, mate, look at that. That's cool. Oh, look. If Jacula's in the house, it's even got a dead Dark Angel. So, it's even got a dead Dark Angel, mate.
Great job.
Yeah. Yellow equals bad moon. Yeah, man. I know. Brack loot stuff. Okay. So it's a stolen 6+ Steve-O dread. But yeah, this looks cool, man. I've got the old Makari here. Like, if we look at the difference in the models, it's a big difference, man. Gee, where is Where is it? It's disappeared. He? I've got a 2nd edition Makari on the desk somewhere, ready to be painted with Gus Skull, and like he's so different. Ah, sod it. I'll have to find him later. Like ever since lockdown, I'm just like surrounded now with like loads of like models, and like I really need to do something with them and like varnish them and make sure that they don't get all beaten up, because I'm not treating them very well at the moment. But yeah, that looks cool, man. Although the base is not finished, right? I'm assuming. Is the base finished? And what's this, man? What are we looking at here, Propan? Is this just like job lots you've bought? Is that a Mark II armor there? Let me have a look at that. I want to zoom in on that. See what we can pick out here. What are these here, look? These metal guys. 2nd edition, 2nd edition. Got loads of big.
Welcome, Battle Brothers. This is Slate the Space Marine and your narrator. What did you think of that? It was terrible, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was I had to restart the router, which is annoying. Wi-Fi, yeah, I mean there's nothing I can do about it, man. Like I'm not at my own house, am I, at the moment? My own house is in China. I'm still stuck here, so there's not much I can do about the internet connection. Like where I am now, like if it was my own house, I wouldn't be using any Wi-Fi at all, you know what I mean? I would just have it wired in. But I have to use Wi-Fi at the moment, so not much I can do about it. Try to get people to stay. Well, it's cool, man. I mean, like, you know, if somebody goes offline for 5-10 minutes, you're like, nah, I'm just going to go and watch something else, isn't it? I would stick around for like 5-10 minutes. It's all cool, man. I get it. But I will make a notice just in the Discord, just saying that I am back. So yeah, and then I'll crack on with this because I want to get this Dreadnought finished tonight, you know. Yeah, it happens. It happens way more than I would like, though, to be honest. A lot more than I would like. But again, there's not much I can do about it. I mean, it's just cool to have like people drop in, and it's a different a different crowd to what I normally get on Twitch. There are obviously like the Twitch regulars, but there are also some people who, you know, don't watch my Twitch stream but have come here, you know. And some people have subbed and, you know, cross-pollinated. You know, some people have joined my Twitch and some people have joined YouTube. You know, it's works both ways, doesn't it? So, you know, that's the main goal. And I mean, the main goal for me is to paint this bloody dreadnought. But you know, the other goal is to, of course, try and get people involved with both channels. You know. But I noticed that Rivets and Daka had posted some models, but unfortunately they were not in the hobby zone, so I didn't see them. Otherwise, I would have shared those as well. Now I can't remember where I got to in the painting journey. I think it's going to be glyphs, get the glyphs painted on, and then he's pretty much done, I reckon. I'm going to have to paint the banner pole. And like, yeah, I'm a bit disappointed that I didn't print out the banner before the... I almost said before the lesson then. Speaking of lessons, I need to set an alarm. So I've got a lesson tomorrow morning. Oh, I can't set it because it's on this phone. I was about to paint green pipes. Yeah, these pipes have been painted. They need another coat though. Man, it is pretty warm in here at the moment. I mean, that green wash has got so thick now, it's almost a paint. So who is still rocking with us anyway? Who is still in the... What Battle Brothers do we still have? What loyal brethren? So we've got Slafe, Navi... Rivets and Daka's back. Good stuff, man. Yeah, I saw some of your models that you posted, man, but they weren't in the hobby zone, so unfortunately I missed them. But yeah, we had a minor technical problem. Just had to reboot the router. It's Monday tomorrow, right? Who's got shitty work tomorrow? Man, that gold is much brighter than the coat to arms gold, isn't it? Much brighter. Is it too bright now? Is the question. Up at 4 AM, brutal, man. What are you up at 4 AM for, man? I've got to be up at about 6. Maybe earlier. Your missus probably got some work for you. What is it you do, Rivets and Dagger? What's the day job? Actually, just everyone, man. What is your day job? I think I mentioned it before, but I teach English, man, as a foreign language. Would be in China, currently stuck in England because of COVID. So, yeah, I bloody lost my job the other day, man. It's fucking shit. And I've got, like, no way to get a visa at the moment. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for the next couple of months. So I live with my parents. Are you speaking to me? Taught English. No, I've got a lesson tomorrow, man. So I am teaching English. So that's wrong. Oh, is that? That's pretty much a Nav dad joke there. Do you want me to English teach you, Slate? Because I don't mind doing that, but no, you're wrong. You're trying to be like clever, but that's not wrong. You're wrong. The grammar's wrong. You would use. I'd say I am an English teacher, right? I am. I teach English, right? Using the present simple, because we use the present simple for when we talk about habits or long-term things. That's why we say, do you drive? Yes, I drive, right? Do you teach? Yes, I teach. So, no, you're wrong. Sorry, Slave. I'm gonna have to just call you straight out on that, mate. You're fucking wrong, mate. So if your goal was to wind me up, you succeeded, mate. But if your goal was to prove your grammar prowess, then you failed miserably, sir. I'll have to explain that to. I'll be doing all of that shit tomorrow, man. Explaining bloody grammar like that. See, now I'm teaching English. Yeah, right, man. Like, that was the wrong tense, mate. And I had to not only tell you why it's wrong. No, sorry, not just tell you it is wrong. I've got to tell you why it's wrong and give you an example. So there we go. I did it naturally without even thinking. Normally, unless I'm teaching, I never talk about that shit because I just hate it. I don't like talking about English teaching and stuff like that unless I'm like at work and I have to. But for you, I'll make a special exception, Slave, for that moment. Oh, nice one, man. I was fucking taught English proper, mate. You know what I mean? Fucking proper English, mate. None of that fucking Yankee shit. What did they teach you in Canada, Slave? What did they teach you in Canada? Neuropsych assessment. That sounds fucking, for lack of a better word, like sounds crazy, man. Is all of that sort of stuff interesting, though? You gotta speak fucking proper, mate. Those syrup mousses sure are slippery, are mate? What line? Oh, maybe I don't like that pink. Looks too much like a disco light, doesn't it? Take that off. I think just red might be better. I'll make it like a sort of red lens. Raven the Dread. Dread Rave. Yeah, he's getting well close to being done, apart from this banner pole, which I might have to leave until tomorrow, unfortunately. Right, so should I just do this all white? I mean, the traditional sort of goth look, like I said, it was definitely big massive checks on there. What else would you put on that stripe in the middle before I go ahead and paint it? Any other suggestions? Oh shit. What looks way too clean? Man, what is this fucking cowbell shit, man? Like, you say it all the time, Slave. You say it's like from some famous comedy or something. What comedy was it? What famous comedy is that from, man? Like, needs more cowbell. So I know you've told me before. If anyone else knows, let me know. Slave says it's from some famous comedy, but I'd never heard it before he said it. Schindler's List. Was that what they said? Needs more cowbell on Schindler's List. Oh man, I remember thinking, like, in school, like, every time we studied Second World War, fucking teacher would always fucking play Schindler's List. It's like, fucking hell, man. Like, literally must have watched, like, Schindler's List about 20 times now. Are you off, are you? Who's off? Rivets and Dakars off, is it? GG. Good game. Well, good to have you in the house, man. We've got you on the Discord as well, man, so hopefully we'll see some of those sweet models of yours, man. And they don't have to be orc. Here we go. My server, they don't have to be orc models, so have at it. See, Slave, that's just doesn't sound funny. Schindler's Pissed doesn't sound like amusing. Not because of the subject matter, just Schindler's Pissed just doesn't sound funny. Do you know what I mean? It just sounds a bit lame. I expected more from you, Slave, to be honest. Right. So now we've got this big checkerboard to do. Now, what is the best way for me to do this? Where am I, Monster Munch? Fuck me, mate. Fucking Monster Munch have gone missing. That just won't do. Yeah, cool, Rivets and Dakar, man. Well, like I said, if you like these streams, man, come and check out the Twitch streams. I said, well, I'm on most nights on Twitch. This is kind of a rarity and a little bit of a celebration to do a live stream on YouTube. Got up to the 300, so quite happy with that. 600 more is what I'm aiming for. Really do want to break that 1,000. If these these checks are not perfect, it's not really a big deal, is it? Because it's orcs. Oh no, that was fucking stupid. See, is that a joke? I've got to concentrate on this. Oh shit. Alright, so we've got kind of a check pattern there. I'm going to block these out. And that check is way too big, that one. But it's not, seeing as it's orc, if they're a little bit skew width, it's not the end of the world, is it? Was it? They get the fucking shitty Navy SEALs in there, did they? What's Canada's Special Forces, Slave? Yeah, because Britain's got the SAS, right? I never even thought about it before. What's Canada's, like... What's Canada's like top Black Ops or whatever guys? Do they have to go and like train in like Newfoundland or something? And if there's any Australians still here, man, what are the Australian like special forces called? Alright, Propan, mate, thanks for popping in, man. When was the last time you actually streamed, Propan? These checks are not looking great. Ah, fuck me. Just realised I've forgotten one of them as well. looking at those checks and thinking, look, something's just not quite right. It's because like one big massive check is missing right there. Man, who have we got left with us, man? We've only got four Battle Brothers left. Obviously, one of them's Slave, who is still rocking with the late night massive. How am I supplying music? It's all just YouTube music, mate. This is all complete free to use YouTube music. Like from from YouTube itself. Like if you listen to some of these songs, like famous YouTubers use some of these songs in their like intros and stuff like that, man. Like I've got what's his name? Why can't I think of his name? Mr. H. Mr. H's theme song is just one of these free ones. I've got it on. It's one of the tracks on here that gets played. Like loads of so this is just free, royalty free stuff. I even saw one of these tunes on like an advert the other day, like a real like advert. And I was like, fucking hell, man, that's one of those free YouTube songs that I use. Cheap bastards. Do you know what I mean? You're a multi-million pound company and you use free YouTube royalty free music on your advert. I mean, come on, man. That's like, I mean, for people like me, do you know what I mean? I'm just a little twat in a room, right? I'm not like some multi-million pound car advert. You'd think if they've got all of that money, they would at least spend it on like some decent tunes that aren't used by anyone and everyone, you know? Yeah. See, I could have done that, man. But I didn't. I thought about it and I was like, well, where's a pencil? Can't be asked. I'm just going to go and do it. And like I said, seeing as they're orcs, it doesn't need to be perfect, in my opinion, for orc stuff. Like, why would they like make the checks like perfect? Well, that's just the way that I think. Like, I think the checks should be a little bit rough and ready for orc stuff. If it was like a Space Marine shoulder pad or something, I would say that's not good enough. And yeah, I would agree. But for orcs, I think it's a different kettle of fish. And what were you going to stream, Slave? Prison Break or whatever it is again. I don't think I'll be streaming for that much longer, to be honest, Slave. I feel like apart from the banner, which I'm not going to do tonight, I'll be done soon. But like I said, I mean, if it was me, I would just stream anyway, man. Right, a banner pole. Do you reckon the banner pole would be wood? Okay, yeah, orc something, right? Orcs would probably make it out of wood, wouldn't it? So like I said, man, who have we still got rocking with us, man? Mostly Zen, Propan's gone, Slave's still there. Any lurkers out there who want to say hello? Out there in the chat? I said, I know there's some people out there. What's going on, Battle Brothers? Let me know, man. Is this the first time to the channel? What do you reckon of this 2nd edition Dreadnought, man? I'm thinking about what colour to do this. I think the horns should be red. I'm going to go a different red though for these. Let me just wash them in red and see how that looks. Yeah, painting in a headache, man. They don't work. Do you know what I mean? So if it was me, instead of a painting stream, if you've got a headache, I would just go for maybe a computer game stream, or like you said, just bin it off, man. Oh, look at that. It's like beading on it. I said, which confirms my suspicion that I didn't, when I primed this, I didn't shake up. It was a brand new can, and I don't think I shook it up properly. And that's why it's got, you know, you can see some of the texture and stuff on there, which, to be honest, you know, for like a sort of orc vehicle like this, again, I don't think it needs to be all super perfect. So having having a little bit of, you know, it's not crazy textured, but just having that little bit of texture, I think is not a big deal. What do you guys reckon? Am I just fooling myself then? Zen's still not sleeping. Yeah, why not, man? Maybe I'll just cover the whole thing like that. Maybe I should do the whole one's gold, actually. Just going to cover that all in that wash and see how that good looks. It's dried. Maybe just a couple of coats in that would be fine. Oh god, man, this fucking... Just peel that off, look. The neon green paint is always such a pain, or like these neon paints, they're always like, you know, they're not like normal paints. And it's looking the part now though. Might even glue the bloke in there. And the skid lid on. And you're gonna see some cheapo green stuff here, look. Because I don't have any green stuff or anything to put in there. Actually, do I have an old sprue? Nah, so that this will work. Just gonna stick this sort of blue tack in there just to give him a little bit of... You're not going to be able to see that in there. Now get in there, you son of a bitch. Right, there we go, he's tucked in there. I need to get something to poke that blue tack down with though, because I can see it. There you go, mate. Check that out, man. Oh no, that really was not what I wanted to do. That was bloody stupid. That didn't work at all. Looks like my Streamlabs, you know, where the stream clonked out earlier. I wonder if it's like disabled my alerts looking at this. Oh man, why has it done that? Man, Streamlabs OBS really does suck. I've just accidentally activated it. Hold on. Right, any streamers out there, like if you can, just get rid of Streamlabs OBS and just use Studio. It is far superior. It takes a little bit longer to, you know, fix things up, but it's like way less buggy than Streamlabs OBS. So yeah, thank God Streamlabs OBS is gone, and I'm gonna be moving over all of my alerts and stuff like that to I think I'm gonna go with Streamlabs because it's just not what's the word? It's not reliable enough, man. Streamlabs OBS. So yeah, look, my Streamlabs is not working for some reason. I'm going to put a little bit of glue in this joint here as well because that's come loose. Try and drip it in there. And Slave, how come you were asking about the music earlier? Where's the skid lid gone? Because once that skid lid's on there, that's going to be, you know, you're going to get a full, like a full view of what he should look like when he's done, for a better idea. Lads, can you see the Dreadnought lid anywhere? There it is. Oh man, that's so nostalgic just looking at that. Sweet. You know what? I know what people are going to say. As soon as I post a picture of this on like a forum or something like that or whatever, and go, oh, I painted this online, somebody will go, the checks are not straight. That's my guess. That's some funny man's going to say that. I'm going to leave those checks for now. Just get this banner pole top bit sorted. And then I'm going to call that a day on that guy, because that's pretty much what I wanted. Oh yeah, maybe I'll do some chipping, because this is all just coming off anyway, man. That fucking undercoat, man. We can do some metal chipping and stuff on there, obviously. I think. Because that's just not good enough. Where did all that water come from, man? Oh! Yet again with that fucking... This is like 90%. Right, there's no fucking paint on there. Get dropper bottles, they say. Or get you use all the new paints. They're better, they say. Well, why is this bastard not doing what it should do? Be better off with coat d'arms, man. Let's try coat d'arms then, because that's not doing what I wanted it to do. Right, and then I think I'll add some rust. And then I will add a little bit of rust on here, on these pinchers. Oh man, I'm going to have to put in another order to coat the arms soon. I am running low. I'm going to put a little bit of orange in there. I'm going to thin that down quite a bit. That'll do. Maybe a little bit around here. It's a bit of a warmer colour. Man, This just will not hold any paint, these. The end of that. Right, so this is very, very close to being done. And then once that dries, that'll do for the banner pole. I'll paint the eyes in and like give them sort of like gold hoops, like some sort of slag. And then that's it. Right, lads, I'm going to let that dry and come back to him tomorrow, but I'm going to call him 90% done now. So, who is still with us? What do you guys reckon? I think, like, with the skid lid on and with the orc poking out of that, man, that just looks fucking sweet. That is the Ork Dreadnought that I remember from back in 2nd edition, man. That is it. A little bit, you know, like obviously some artistic license there because it's mine, right? It's not like exactly the same paint scheme as the heavy metal, and I'm never going to get anywhere near the heavy metal standard. But for what it is, I'm quite liking it, man. Chilling Wargamers, man. How's it going, mate? You've missed the fun, brother. Just winding down now, man. We had about 13, 20 people on earlier, mate. But thanks for popping in anyway, man. How's it going, sir? And what do you think of this 2nd edition bad boy, mate? He's not quite finished yet. I'm going to put the banner pole on him, but he's pretty much there. And Chilling Wargamers, is it you who started that I am a Wargamer challenge? That was you, right? Yeah, thanks, man. It's like I said, it's 90% done, man. A few little bits and bobs I want to do, but it's basically there. I'll probably post that up in the Ork group a little bit later. Not today though. Like I said, I want to put the banner on it tomorrow. The banner will make a big difference on it as well. Just add some little bits of rust on him, or whatever you want to call this, sort of weathering, I suppose. But that is done, and in the 2nd edition style that I was looking to do as well. So the creator of Finding Awesome Hobby Channels. Yeah, man. Well, seems like you did. You had a good idea there, mate. Navi obviously has asked me to do, or has nominated me to do a, you know, why I'm a wargamer or whatever it is. So yeah, I'm going to be providing most likely maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. It's a interesting challenge for sure. Anyways, so like I said, I think I'm gonna call it there. So yeah, I am really happy with this, man. This is pretty much exactly what I wanted to do. And if we put him next to a second edition guy, man, that's the dream team, innit? Look. Get a nice little second edition orc army on the go. Got to paint up old Gus Skull now with his bodyguard. But yeah, I mean, they look, you know, the second edition orcs and that, and they look good together, don't they? That looks just right, doesn't it? And Chilling Wargamers, man, I'm not sure if I'm following you or not. I'm going to double check that I am a little bit later. And obviously any of the Battle Brothers who are still around in the, you know, past midnight now. Actually, this is quite an early stream for me. Normally if I was on Twitch, I'd be going on until 2 or 3, but... So anyone who is lurking out there and this is the first time to the channel, man, thanks for fucking joining us. And like I said, normally, not only do I post content on YouTube here, but I stream on Twitch almost daily, 8 PM at British Standard Time. So if you haven't subscribed to this channel, man, why not? Well, I shouldn't say that. If you want to subscribe, innit? It does help. But yeah, if you liked what we did today, then you'll probably like my Twitch channel as well. So why not have a look at that? All the links and everything are below. But yeah, so gents, any questions before I go? Shame we had a little bit of a hiccup earlier with the Gene Stealers in the computer, but you know, not the end of the world, right? Got the stream back on again. Shame we lost about 10 people though, but there we go. Is what it is, eh? So, painted a second edition model today. Didn't use any Goblin Green, which is a feat in itself, but I am lying because I had already painted the pilot using Goblin Green, so Goblin Green is still on this bad boy second edition. So gents, there's no way to go raiding on YouTube, is there? Which is a bit annoying as well. You can't like share the sort of wealth. Right, gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us. And I'll be streaming on Twitch most likely tomorrow. In the next couple of days, I'm going to be dropping another couple of YouTube videos. One will be why I'm a wargamer, so I'll be responding to our man Chilling Wargamers there. And the other one is, I'll keep that a surprise for you. So thanks for joining us, gents. Probably in the next couple of days, I'm going to be painting this nightmare. I mean, look at the state of it. Like a luminous, horrific yellow. I'm gonna love stripping this down, man. It costs 15 quid though. That's cheaper than a modern one. But yeah, so I'll be stripping that down, and I've also got a 2nd edition land speeder that's coming in. Should be arriving in the next couple of days. So things to be painting are going to be this Sentinel and 2 Rogue Trader Inquisitors. So I might do a YouTube video on how to strip these in 30 seconds for 30p, because they're metal and it's easy. But anyway, see you later, fellas. Thanks for joining us, and may the Emperor protect you through Nurgle's blight. See you later, brothers. Ending stream.